Okay, let me check if everything is working properly, because it did quite. It was strange, like, for whatever reason, the game capture doesn't really work on Lords of the Fallen. I wanna check if everything is okay before I start. Yeah, the sound seems to be in. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be in order. Okay, everything seems alright. Speed and everything is fine. Okay, great. Allow me to bring my BGM and everything back into place, and we're gonna start. I know I'm kinda wasting time right now, but just bear with me. Anyways, as you can see, I have played the game before. This is not like a new game for me, at least. Allow me to remove my mouse. Like, I do have a level 121 character. This was pretty much a faith build. It is amazing, probably the recommended build for everyone who wants to play the game. This was my first time build. I do love Faith. Even on Dark Souls, I usually play Faith. The Dark Souls run we did was kinda HP and endurance, just because you can in Dark Souls, and I kinda enjoy that as well. But my main builds usually are Faith, although on Dark Souls, irrelevant, the easier build is by far Magic, like pure mage build. I also played with Pyro build, like pure Pyro build. This is very strong as well, but I do believe, for especially for new players, I do believe the Faith build is so much better, just because you have the extra heals, the extra sustain, the extra regeneration, and you still have the same offensive capabilities. It is so much better. Pyro does annihilate a lot of things. Like, the damage is insane. It's through the charts. But you don't have that sustain, that life support that you have with a Faith build. I kind of wanted to play with a Dex build as well, but then I was like, well, I did the Beta end quest and I unlocked the Putrid Child. Why not, right? Like, why not? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new game. It's like level 15. It barely even played. I just went outside of the tutorial or something. Let's check everything while I do check some other stuff. I completely forgot to check. Did I put the title and everything? Yeah, I hope everything is fine. Oof. Yeah, I forgot the tags or whatever. Ah, wait, I don't have audio if I'm alt tab. Sorry about that. No, my cursor is in the middle of the screen.
Glorious, forgive me. I'd steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Well, I'm not really a warrior servant, trust me. I did struggle quite a bit with the game, and we're gonna struggle again. If I'm not mistaken, the Umbral build, especially the Putrid Child that we're gonna play, is a pure caster build. Like, the setup is it is for a pure caster, and, well, pure casters don't really have HP, and I tend to mess up a lot. That's why the Faith build was my favorite, because he had the HP to sustain. His fight is kind of nice. Also, they did say they added more movement, like more attack damage and everything. More attack patterns, not attack damage. I don't know if they messed with the damage types, but I did saw more attack patterns and stuff. So I haven't played on the new patch. That is totally new. Hopefully we're gonna see some changes. Again, we're gonna go with the Putrid Child. I have unlocked the Radiant Moon, I think. There is one more pure, there is one more ending I haven't done. I don't know if we're gonna do this. I do believe fighting Pieta in the end is the best one. So we're probably gonna try to do the Putrid Child ending or the Umbral ending again. It is kinda time consuming, but it's probably the one that's worth the most. Like, if you wanna do like one playthrough of the game, probably just aim for that. The Radiant Purifier, in my opinion, is kinda of a redundant class, because you have the Preacher. You just have better stats. Like, that's it. That's it. Like, you don't have wasted points as of with the Radiant Purifier. You have so much agility, endurance, strength. You don't need all of that. You only need Radiance. And he has the same Radiant. Actually, no. Does it? Yeah, he has the same Radiance, but they do have a different level. I think this one is a higher level than the Preacher. The Preacher is just a lower level character, which means you're gonna get more levels more quickly and you're gonna pump that Radiance up. Just take the Preacher. Really doesn't... You shouldn't go for the Priest, the Purifier. The Preacher is by far the best. And the same thing with the Cultist. I do believe the Cultist is the best choice. Even if you unlock whatever, I don't remember the name of the class. There is one class that I haven't unlocked because I haven't done one of the endings. I still believe the Cultist is by far the best, because you start with High Inferno and Endurance. Endurance is useful for everyone, but High Inferno, and that's gonna help you like much more on the campaign, because in the campaign there are weapons that scale with pure Inferno or pure Radiance, and those weapons usually tend to be the best for a class if you're going for, a spellcaster build. So just go with it. The other class you unlock, it's a mix between melee and between strength, I think, and Inferno. It is okay. If you want to play with those weapons, it is fine. You do start with a nice weapon. You do start fairly high level. But on the late game, I do believe that playing something more pure like the Preacher or the Cultist will be more enjoyable, and you could actually see the difference. Condemned is, the classic one, because every Dark Souls-like game has to have this class. I'm not gonna play Condemned. We're gonna play Putrid Child. Putrid Child is very, very, very balanced. It's Radiance Inferno. It's straight up for Umbral. We start with a nice weapon. We start with a talisman, an Umbral talisman. I do believe you kinda get them later on in the campaign, so that is a very nice stats to have. But yeah. Now, which one is which? This one is a male or this one is a male? I'm guessing this one is a male. He got bigger. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna guess this one is a male. Okay, yeah, we have a male. Let's fix him a little bit. I don't know. Are we even gonna see him? Good enough. You can darker. Actually, Putrid Child, maybe we're gonna go zombie-like. What if we become more blue? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Do we even need hair? We're probably never gonna see that, but for the sake of losing more FPS, let's put hair on him. Well, this one is more practical. This one is nicer to look at, I guess, but again, we're not gonna look at the character. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time, just pick whatever. Hair color, let's go with blue. To be honest, I kinda like that. No, I kinda like that. Perfect. Of course, we're gonna need a little bit of facial hair. Oh yeah, I like that. Let's copy hair color. Oh yeah, I like that. I love that. Perfect. Eye colors, again, something along the lines of dead blue. You know what? I kinda like him. He's not gonna be skinny though. I don't want him to be skinny. Just because he follows the mother around, he doesn't mean he's skinny. Maybe a little bit. Something like that. No, something like that. I feel it's decent. Okay. Now, this is new, I think. A balanced but challenging journey. Yes, yes, yes. The ultimate trial of skill, hardship, and endurance. Only the most suitable for those who have already mastered. I haven't mastered, but I have played. Bosses strike harder and faster with quicker transitions, new attack patterns. Enemies are more aggressive with faster recoveries, reduced cooldowns, and unpredictable behaviors. Fitting reward. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm in for that. I'm in for that. I also need to check what we have. Not vestige decay. Some vestiges have withered away, leaving with fewer places. I don't really want that. Like, vestige is a safe point. It's like the bonfire of Dark Souls. So we're gonna leave this as is. What about this? Okay, yeah, that's that's like Divinity Honor mode. I'm not gonna do that. Weapons and shield and catalysts found as loot from enemies or in the world will come pre-upgraded based on the player's level. Nice, but no, I think we can manage. Randomized loot, better not. No, I don't really like random. RNG is kinda a thing I hate, not really love. RNG can be nice, but not most of the cases. It's kinda meh. Randomized enemies, that can be very annoying as well, so probably not. I'm gonna stick with the base game. Increase enemy destiny, definitely not. All healing receives is withered, healing, and must be. Okay, those are some hardcore stats. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna touch them, but we're gonna go for the veteran. Like, did it just flip the image around? I think they just flipped the image. They just flipped the image. Holy! Yes. Anyway, I am gonna leave the tutorial zone because I haven't played the game in like a lot. I haven't played this in like 6 or 7 months. Maybe more. Maybe almost a year. So we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna go for the veteran though. No extra modifiers. What about the name? What about the name? What about... Okay, that is kinda bad. I guess I'll cut it out. Anyway, this is where we're gonna start. We're gonna play as the Putrid veteran mode on the new patch and everything. And let's continue. Actually, let's start. Let's continue. I'm gonna have to cut this one out, damn it.
Lo, the
yeah, the priest.
His grace. Great. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
Also, wait, was this one? No, I think this one was using FSR4.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was the one that uses FSR3 for whatever reason. They haven't updated to FSR4.
Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Our work is of the greatest import.
I would love if the subtitles had a transparent background. Maybe there is something on the settings that can change that one. No, I do not want to skip. I want to play. Well, maybe I can skip. And now let's get my ass. Ah, yeah, the 2 years anniversary. Today we celebrate. Yes, 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 yes. So what do we have over here on the menu? We have 3 spells. Summon several stationary orbs which explode upon contact. Summon a mist which poison enemies. Summon a homing projectile of umbral magic which reduce attack and defense upon striking target. That's a debuff. We have a pendant. That's kinda rare. An old stone medallion of Mornstead. Now defaced? And altered. Okay, yeah, probably it's defaced. Has a chance to spawn a mine upon killing an enemy with an attack, which deals wither damage. I think the weapon does the wither damage, though. A sword bestowed upon the most dutiful servants of the Putrid Mother. Yeah. Can we see the damage? Oh, no, I removed that. How do I switch panels? Oh, this is for upgrade. No. This is everything? I'm gonna guess this is everything. I do see the 60 wither damage. It scales with Radiance and Inferno. That's okay. Let me check this one. Wow. Actually, let me check it over here. It is in one-handed? Yeah. Well, I don't think you should use that in one hand. We don't have any rings. We don't have any more stuff. Just the basic armor. Kinda nothing on the armor. An umbral entity which serves as an umbral catalyst. Okay. Putrid Child catalyst. I don't see anything special about that. Let me check the move. Okay, that's heavy. That's heavy. We're gonna switch back to the sword though. Okay, this is dodge, this is roll, this is run, this is block, this is cast, this is heavy, this is light, dodge, 1 2-handed, that's an item use, perfect, and this is jump. Oh wait. So this doesn't do damage. What is the cloud in me? Wait, is this the buff that actually... Wait, does this buff me or nerf me? That's interesting. That's interesting. Switch between targets. I forgot to do that. Sprint, we've already been doing that. I just want to see about poise. I don't remember exactly how it was. Can we even backstab? I don't think we can backstab in this game, can we? Yeah, that thing is on me now. What's happening when it's on me? Can I check that somehow? Which reduce attack and defense upon striking a target. So the mist is on what? On A, and the heavy one is this thing. Can you drop that? Perfect. game. Wow, that was a huge FPS drop. And now we have, what is the A? Ah, yeah, now you can summon that whenever you want. Man, I still don't know. Wait, we have more enemies over here. Damn it, I did on the tutorial. Oof, that's gonna be fun. Poison actually activated. Wait a minute. I have no idea what the hell that thing does. Does it jump from target to target, and if there is no target it jumps on me? Because that's gonna be some BS if that's true. There you go. Slowly I'm remembering stuff. Just have no idea where to check. No, the top right is a buff. The buff is probably from the talisman that gives us a chance. Yeah, also I do not think we have a backstab. I might be wrong on that one, but I don't really remember one. Yeah, I have to come out, thank you. This is the kick, thank you. We have the healing items and everything. Yeah, we'll have to come out again. And then we have to go back in. Oh, I'm an idiot. Scratch that one. There we go. Pick up the item and let's continue. Yeah, I'm just gonna push through the tutorial. There's nothing interesting in here, I guess. There's only one item that we need to pick up before we leave. So Umbral has this bleed effect. Oh, wait a minute. No, we cannot go over there. And I think we came from there, yes. No. We also kind of have to hurry because staying on Umbral does call the Reaper, I think it's called. The game tell you about the Reaper. Last we need a little bit of stamina. Ow. No. I wanted the freaking lamp, thank you. And this is the only item you basically need from the tutorial. Oh boy. Double team, thank you. Nice, this one started to proc a lot. I don't think it procced in the beginning, did it? Yeah, it does say intelligent beings will hunt you, but it doesn't say about the red eye. As on the red eye, you have the Reaper coming in. That is disgusting and amazing at the same time. Oh, come on. Wow. We opened the door. Wait, let me check something very quickly. Yeah, okay. Oh, yep, I forgot to mute myself. Oop. Oh, what am I doing again? I'm gonna lose so many, like so much magic from that. It is so annoying to change between the talismans. Again, another huge FPS drop. I hope they're not a common thing. As it does happen when I come close to this gate. I hope this is like an area problem. Well, if the game is not really working, then I'm probably gonna go for Dragon's Dogma instead. But we still have a little bit of time, so let's upgrade some stuff. Actually, I don't even have a level. Ah, yeah, you can see that on the top right. I forgot about that. Wait, didn't we rest it? Ah. Do I need rest? No, I do not need rest. We can go like that. They did change the starting boss. You used to fight the... What was the Flame Satcher, or... I don't remember the name of that enemy. But they kinda have gotten it away. Like now you just find the normal knight. Oh, I forgot this one was quick. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yes, yes, I know we can parry. Oh, wait. Why the hell we weren't on umbral? Did I actually rest? Okay. I didn't see anything new here, but probably we didn't rest. Confusing, confusing. There is my exit, thank you. Yeah, the problem with having like a spellcaster on this game is that it's not very comfortable, at least in my opinion, to switch between the lantern and the talisman, and you kinda need both of them. Is this open? Probably not. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it is not okay. Yeah, we'll see if we're gonna do the quest for that armor set. Like, I do love the fact that you can use the lantern without having it on precast. Like, for example, this one, you can use it without having it out. But a lot of times, for example, if you wanna take this one, you have to switch into the lantern and use it. Or if you wanna break like a parasite, you have to do the same thing. Hello there. The Iron Wafer. Isn't that the character from the first game? I do believe he is, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have a feeling that he is. There was something about the mark of a deer, I think, that you're supposed to be breaking on the first one. I did play that way back in the day. I barely remember the game anymore. What I remember is the camera was very shaky. Like, very shaky. I might actually go into a little bit more before we level up. Give me like one moment. Something is glitching out again. Anyway. These are like small memories. Also, the tutorial is kinda annoying right now, not gonna lie. This is where we fought. Wait, weren't there enemies over here? I think there were. This is the first big area of the game. But we have insane damage, not gonna lie. And we only have like an one-handed sword. Hello there. Yay, we got a throwable, yay. We're not gonna use that though. Ah, there you are. I do remember a spellcaster over here. Nice one. Wait, do the eyes recover way less HP now? What? If I remember correctly, there is one scary enemy around here. This is the way we should go, but there you are. Oh, I don't have anything. Yeah, this is not gonna go nicely. Dodge, 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 dodge. Damn it, the fog is actually working against me. Okay, first things first. Yeah, first things first. Let's go to settings and remove the freaking tutorials. Oh boy. Yeah, I do remember he was kinda difficult. Maybe I should have become human. Hello there, and bye-bye. I believe there was like a way to replenish your magic, but I'm not exactly sure. Other than the consumables, that is. Ow. Well, if you don't want to come out, I'm gonna come in. Now, we are a little bit damaged, although you can use these things to heal up. So what you do effectively is you go on umbral and then you just come out of it. And now you have like extra HP over there. Ha! Nice. I definitely need a little bit more stamina though. Man, I can't believe I just one-shot him like that. Yes, you need to drop down. Thank you. Also, allow me to go back into umbral. We're basically gonna play the entire game on this world mostly. I do wanna go back to... I will go back to the normal one whenever I struggle. But for the most part, I think we can stick with this world. I don't even remember what it was over here. I see useless stuff. Perfect. We just have to keep an eye out for the Reaper. For the most part, you have enough time to go from place to place. Ooh, my vigor. Thank you. Is that the gauntlets from the mob? Yeah, probably they are. And pyro builds are kinda broken over here. But I have a feeling pretty much everything can be broken. And that's what I like, really. Like, let the people play with all the builds and have fun with all the builds. We should have another vestige here, thank you. And I think this time around we can actually level up my character. You know what? I'm just gonna go endurance. I do feel we have very low stamina overall. Now, are we out of the umbral? We're not. I know this doesn't do anything. I do remember these eggs were spawning enemies if you let them long enough. The eyes, we were putting them on the lamp, right? Yeah. No, 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 please. I wanna check if we can remove the background from the subtitles. Thank you. And we can get one more level. Probably gonna go into stamina as well. Ah, we didn't rest. Okay, we didn't rest. So that's perfect. That door was closed. Now, I do want to stay over here. Because when you're nearby the vestige, one, you're safe. You can see where the vestige ends. One, you're safe. And two, the time you have on the umbral doesn't go forward. Because I do need to check what's on gameplay most likely. Like subtitles on, size. Probably doesn't have that. No, that's just the size. Discard the changes. Yeah, I don't think we can change that. That's kinda annoying. I hope we don't have many subtitles. Oh, totally missed, thank you. Wow, was not expecting to get slapped like that. But let me level up again. Everything is gonna go into endurance until I have a decent number of it. My HP is abysmal, but my HP is gonna be abysmal for the biggest part of the campaign, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm not expecting to be tanky. Even if I raise my vigor and my HP goes up, I still gonna be very squeezy just because of the armors I'm gonna use. Though nobody said we cannot upgrade the armors. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I don't remember a lot about the game. So we'll see what we get where we get it. Although what I do remember is we need to find a way and rescue the blacksmith. Ah yes, we can from here. Ooh, I don't see you back there. Ooh, what am I gonna do? Ah. First things first. Open small shortcuts. Love the hits. We kinda resetted our percentage. If you see, the longer we stay on umbral, the higher the percentage of souls that you're getting is gonna be. Like the modifier. There is like a modifier. 1.1 is right now 1.10 technically, but the higher you let it go, the more souls you're gonna get per level. I just did that in order to refresh my HP. Hello there.
You carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Yep. Thank you.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I have. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Roger, although I have a feeling we're gonna meet quite a few times on this campaign. We're gonna even fight each other, aren't we? Now, this is the boss. And before we encounter Pieta, let me pick up everything. Ah, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna rest before Pieta. Yeah, I have no idea how the fight is gonna go. And since I haven't played in a while... Ooh, hello there. Oh. Ha! My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, 3 out of 3. And I still didn't break his guard. I call bullshit. Is parry underrated on this game? Man, I have no idea when they are staggered or they're not. They do feel like they're staggered all the time because they go left and right all the time. Like the Seaver or something. Okay, we got everything we needed. I don't think there is anything else on Umbral. So we're gonna go reset and go for Pieta. Oh, hello there. It looks like... You see the white scarf-like things we have on the back? It looks like hands, to be honest. I just realized that. Probably it's intentional. Okay, let's rest. And Pieta, here we go. Let's see if I'm gonna notice anything different. Beacon. Ah, that's the guy. Yeah, the Iron Wayfarer. No. Do we need to summon anyone anywhere? I don't remember.
Holy Aureus, by your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days. To lay bare the path to salvation.
That is one
for
of
my
the
wayward
most amazing
brothers and
swords you can
sisters,
find. It is
so we may walk it
amazing.
together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Wow. Pieta is scary. Not gonna have a fun time with her. Yeah, I can already see that. Have killed. Does he have extra range or something? Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Oh, yeah, the swords. Man, not this version, the last version of Pieta, like the last boss, it does summon Pieta at some point. That is gonna be very annoying. I just stay in the middle. That was a grab, thank you. Without a riposte. Interesting. I didn't see anything different though. I like how she became a blood. Why I don't remember this cutscene? Maybe I just skipped it. Okay, what the hell was the point of that one? Before you leave, after every boss almost, there is this
Brothers
thing.
and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices.
Because we definitely gonna need
While
that.
I wish they were unnecessary.
Where
My
did she fell
wishes will
from?
not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Radiant healing spell. That is one of the most amazing. That's basically the reason I do love the faith build. Just having some extra healing, it's amazing. And if I'm not mistaken, at some point you have like a spell that drops down like a circle, and as long as you're in the circle, you keep healing. And it is so amazing, so defensive, so nice to play with. I do not see shit. Perfect. And the welcome party. Yeah, they definitely look like hands, like the cape.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Let me through. Items from the other side, yeah, I remembered. You get the fire talisman cages. I have brought some people back, but I haven't finished everyone.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Cruz. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the umbral lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
Okay.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Healing Radiance, heal yourself with Radiance. Yeah, that's a normal heal, and this is just like an extra faith buff. Yeah, I highly doubt we're gonna buy anything from him anytime soon. I'm gonna stick with the weapon I have. We're not gonna sell anything. Hello, Pieta.
By Aureus' divine whip, and to think I raised my sword when all alone you were a divine instrument to deliver.
Yeah. Forgive me, Lamberer.
Of the hallowed sentinels, so too whether contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you bring them to me, and they can bolster the beacon and
Yes. I couldn't care less.
Our holy work continues, Lamp.
Allow me to upgrade my heal.
May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Our holy work continues, Lamp.
We only have one. Yeah, we only have
Let
one.
Aureus' will be done.
Do you have anything
The
better to
beacons
say?
must be cleansed, and Adir
Yeah. Okay, the beacons must be cleansed and Adir must fall. Perfect. We got the memo. Let me increase my endurance again. I think 16 should be enough for now. I'm gonna pump it all the way up to something like 25. I do like endurance. This is a nice guy, I
So
believe.
the Exactor's found himself a new instrument, and given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's work. I'm Stoneman, a group of good men and women who've against a madness which has possessed the rest of the hallowed center. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll that heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you.
Yes,
it would
they
seem.
are indeed.
Perhaps our aims will align.
In Radiance,
What does he sell?
judgment.
Spear and staff. Increase vitality and endurance at... Ooh. Yeah, probably should have thought of that, shouldn't I? I probably should have checked the shops before I level up.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Over here, we're gonna have the blacksmith soon enough. Let me check. What was his name? The guy that we put the eyes in.
The lamp must
Molhu.
be born
Molhu?
until the
Molhu.
favored child makes themselves known.
Mohu? I think the L is silent, no?
Then can the remaining carrion of chosen
Sure.
bearer of the lamp
Ooh, we have some nice stuff over here.
I serve.
Increase your inferno to gain further insight. Mana cost 13. Isn't that just like a normal attack spell? That's at wither damage, and this is a catalyst, isn't it? It has more spell slots, but we do not care about that. It does have better scaling, but it does have less spell power for now, so I'm gonna keep the one we have.
Until her embrace,
Can we
chosen
sell
bearer
anything
of
that
the
we do
lamp.
not care? I know I just said we're not gonna sell anything, but to be honest, probably
Until
gonna
her embrace.
sell all the trust we do not need. What does this do? Soulflame charges, dread resistance, plus 25% healing efficiency while in umbral. That is good to have. We need some keys for that. Yeah. We need some chisels for that.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Am I gonna use any of that? No, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna. Oh wait, we do have a ring.
Her embrace.
Where the hell did I get a ring? Oh, that's nice. So my armor is kinda lightish. We have a nice... No, this one has a nice resistance to Holy. We have a very nice resistance to Wither. Probably that's for the best since we're gonna stay on Umbral for more. Wait, isn't this shared between all of my... I have a feeling this is shared between all of my characters, so I'm not gonna do anything. We might buy some scouring, the Umbral scouring at some point, but we'll see. I think you unlock some kind of weapons with that, like boss weapons. We can repair the mirror, but I don't remember what for. And this should be locked, right? Yep. In that case, let me rest and we're gonna continue. Ah, wait. We have one more place to go. Okay, we need a key for that. That's weird. Because that's like a shortcut to the area that we were before beta. Do you people have anything to give me? A lamp bearer. Bearer of the chairs. I'm sorry, that's the wrong game.
Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die, and Aureus knows enough of us have done just... Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task, and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a...
Do you have anything to give me? No. Thank you. Ah, that is an amazing spell.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong, and that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain much as he might think of.
And this should be another... Yeah, this is another... I guess multiplayer shop kind of thing. If you do like a lot of invading. Oh, yeah, now that I said... Okay, I'm glad I don't have it on. I don't really want to invade or get invaded. I do like a chill playthrough. Let me rest and we're gonna see the Spaniard. Is that offensive? I hope it's not. But he does sound Spanish, even though he probably isn't.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, the lamp of immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. To which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel.
Yeah, he sounds like a good guy, but then he's gonna be like, please give it to me.
My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Andanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal. So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider. My offer stands. After all, what man of breeding would turn away from one so clearly in need? My offer stands. After all.
Yeah, I wish we could actually give him the lamp. Like, that would be an interesting way. Like, an interesting choice, so to say. Go without a lamp. But probably you cannot finish the game like that then. And now in one of the best characters, the Pilgrim.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land. And all I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned, but if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me. It's a harsh wind but a tree that doesn't bend. It's a harsh wind but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose.
Yep. He's gonna open a shop later on. I kinda like this guy. Go back into umbral. We have 4 heals. That's perfect. And the damage is still going strong. But I just have to be careful over here. There are a lot of enemies. Plus you can fall down. How are you alive on like 1 HP, please? Ah wait, we can probably do this straight away before we go down. Wee. Oh, come on, he's still alive. Oh, who put the jump and the pickup button on the same spot? Okay, this fight is gonna be a tough one. I think we have one of the big withered monsters over here. And we have like a flying one. Yeah, we do have a flying one. Ooh, and I did almost nothing. I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah, I'm very rusty. Plus my wrist is not helping a lot. That's excuses, isn't it? That's excuses for being a scrub. Maybe I should focus a little bit on my spells. I kinda neglected them a lot. But then again, I have a feeling those enemies are gonna be very resistant to wither. Or maybe that's why I don't deal a lot of damage. Oh, come on. I hate that. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic over there. Oh, wait. Why is my vigor over here? Well, I like that, but why the hell is it over here? And not on the enemy that killed me? Damn it. Oh, come on. I hate you. Almost. If she gets you poisoned, that's very bad news. Actually, this is like the wither combo, so to say. You just poison and someone and just keep doing wither damage. Because the poison is gonna keep proccing. Removing the wither damage that you deal. That's probably the best way to play an umbral build. Most likely something that we're gonna do. We might struggle with all the umbral enemies though, since pretty much every one of them is resistant to poison. Now, I have a feeling I do get less healing from umbral. Maybe I remember like a buffed up version of myself. Where I had like eye sockets and everything on the lamp. Because it does feel like the healing we get from the umbral and everything is kinda low. Oi, 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 oi. I can't believe I did that. Panic. Panic. Wait, is this because we're on veteran? The mobs are more aggressive. Nah. No, I don't think that's from veteran. Like, I should have prepared myself. I'm playing like a squishy build over here. So in a way, it does make sense. Also, I don't know why I'm not two-handing this one. Because it's slower, probably, that's why. And it still needs 3 hits to pretty much kill anything. Yeah, I kinda prefer the one-handed version of this. I also need to check the logs for the backstabs. Oh, come on, seriously? There you go, I just have to be more aggressive. If you're aggressive, kinda works. At least with this build. We do have a lot of damage for now. Hello there. I can't believe you. Like, I lost more HP to a freaking ghoul or whatever this is than from actual enemies. Any drops? Nope. So let me activate this one.
Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric, my soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
Yellow. I know if you continue that way, like, you get basically the next area and most likely the blacksmith. But are we gonna circle back? I highly doubt there's anything there, right? Nope. But over here we circle back and I opened like the second area on the safe spot, the safe area on the sanctuary. Yeah, this is after a boss if I remember correctly. So we go that way. Hello. That's a lot of damage. I cannot say I like the ice spells a lot. Just stand there. If they had a little bit of homing, even if it was slow, it would have been so much better. Oi, 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 oi. I guess they work like a shotgun. Just be aggressive. Okay, I have a feeling up there is not gonna be that nice. There is like one area that we have to find like a reaper, I think. Yeah, I'm not really ready for that. Wait, do I have to be an umbral for that?
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make to you.
I think we're gonna find here as well. Yeah, playing this again and actually paying attention to it. Kinda... Because the first two times I played, it was pretty much keep on running. Was that around here? Yep. Oh no, that's bad. I did hear my controller disconnecting and I lost. Yeah, I definitely need more stamina. If enemies are that fast, I definitely need more stamina. Okay, now. There should be a reaper. Ah, there are two Reapers. That one was easy. Let's hope the other one is gonna be as easy as the first. Oh yeah, it didn't start quite easy. Damn it. I got lucky from the elevation. Okay, that's the second one, but I believe we also have one more enemy that we can fight. That is kinda difficult. Before we do that, let me try and go back and open the shortcut. We're not gonna jump just yet. There you go. That was lucky, thank you. At least we have a shortcut. Because there's gonna be an enemy over here. Like a flying one, a flying moth, but we already fought one. Plus a nice sword if I'm not mistaken. Hello there. Yeah, poison is kinda bad. No. Did they manage to dodge that? By dodging inside? Okay, so this thing moves from target to target, so I'm gonna assume it's a debuff even if it goes on me. Perfect. Yeah, and this is a nice claymore. Wait a minute. Did we open up this one? There you go. That is one. Ah, yeah, I remembered. There are a few hidden areas in this room. I don't even remember what we unlocked with the eye up there. It's not the talisman is up. There should be also some loot Thank you. Now, I do believe we jump on this, don't we? Yep. And this is the last one. And what did we get? Ah, wait. This is the talisman? So we only get the NPC by freeing it? What was this necklace again? A pendant of solid gold. Increase your inferno and radiance to gain further insight. Ah, wait, wait a minute. Has a chance to spawn a mine upon killing an enemy with an attack which deals wither damage. That's my pendant. The Princess Sting, a pendant of solid gold fashioned into an image of particularly aggressive insect. Really? Okay. Of the Oathlands. Deal additional damage with smaller equip load. Well, the mines are good. But we're kinda light right now. So I think I'm gonna take it. The mines are also only good when you're fighting like multiple enemies. Yes. We get the thing and we give it to her, and then she can leave. Like she can go out now. Wait, what? Oh, things are going up. More lore that I don't care for. Allow me to open the shortcut. And we're gonna go this way, thank you. I guess we just go back. Best early game strength or dex weapon. I mean, I don't know, do you want a serious answer? The answer is I don't know. I don't play this game enough to know that. Before we do that, allow me to take some spells. I forgot to buy everything. Like, we need to check shops. Like, there are probably way too many guides. And to be fair with you, some classes have one of the best starting weapons. Like, right from the get-go. It depends what you wanna play with, right? If you don't wanna play with a sword, this one is not gonna be nice, but overall this is a nice starting weapon that we already have. Definitely gonna grab the spell. I don't know if this one stacks. I'm gonna grab like 2 just to check if this one stacks. We are gonna change the catalyst, but later on. Right now it's probably not worth it. And we'll see about the rest. Yeah, I don't think we got anything else. But yeah, I don't play the game enough to tell you something like that. I have no idea really. Like, probably check, guys. One of nice weapons overall that I enjoyed playing with, which I tested, is this one. Like, it is just solid. The movement is solid. The range is solid. I really enjoy playing with that one. And I do believe it's like strength. Yeah, it is strength. Another very nice strength weapon is probably this. I think everybody keeps saying. Like, I did play a co-op with a friend and he was using this all the way till the end. Like, this is a solid weapon from start to finish. I got the platinum shortly after release when the game was still fairly broken. I think 2 years ago. I seen they have released the list and final patch when I get back into it, especially for PvP. Well, yeah, like I don't do that much PvP, but they did release the final patch, that's true. They probably gonna do bug fixes and then go for the second game. The second game is gonna be probably their main focus from now on. For a blunt weapon with high poise damage. Well, I do remember my friend playing with a faithful bludgeon. Like, this one was very nice, at least for PvE from start to finish. We also get this from their anniversary. I have no idea how good it is. It is split strength and dexterity. The movement seems slow overall, but that is for a, you know, like a grand sword. I never really liked grand swords. I couldn't even play with a faithful bludgeoning when I played with strength. I just used this one all the way to the end. Like, the first playthrough I did, I think I still have that before I cannot load from in here, can I? Yeah, I have to go to the main menu to load. I did play like a knight, pretty much strength and faith, but then I really relocated everything into faith only. I think it's called Radiance. Yeah, I relocated everything into Radiance. But I did play with this two-handed weapon fairly good amount of the game. I think it was more than half of the game. It was decent all the way. I'll check that sword out. Yeah, I mean, this one is... I do remember my friend bonking everything with this. It has disgusting poise damage. Even bosses, like sometimes he stun-locked some bosses with this thing. You can even probably, if you load the game with a friend or something, you can get the second one. That was disgusting because I didn't want the weapon. I was like, man, it looks so bad, and I gave both of them. Like I gave him mine, and he was bonking everything with two of them. It was disgusting. But I do prefer the light moveset of the swords we're having right now. So that's what I'm gonna keep. Probably you can find some better weapons. Like if you check out some guides, I'm pretty sure some people would have like a guide on how to get a good weapon for pretty much any class you wanna play. Where I can get that? Yeah, I think I remember where you get that. Wait, I can go there. I think I remember exactly where you get that bonking thingy. It's very quick. Like you just go to the main area and... How are we gonna get there faster? I think the other way around. Yeah, I think the other way around. It's from where we came from. It is very quick. Like normally you have to go through the area we just been through. Normally, like you have to go through some enemies, but it's just tools, I think. Now, if I'm not mistaken, when you come down here from the main part, like from the elevator we just went from here, you're gonna be coming from these stairs. So when you come over here, this weapon should be down here below. Like, there is some vestige over here to go back into human. I'm not human right now, that's kind of dumb. I can become human there. So you come over here, you have to do the Latin thingy in order to walk into this bone, and the second you drop down, it should be right on your feet. Like it should be somewhere around down there. I think there is a body. Yeah, it should be on that body over there. I'm gonna get it now. Yeah, it's very quick. It's very quick. And the sword was over here. Like, not over here. On the ladders that I see. There was like an enemy we just fought like a couple of minutes ago. If you normally go through the area, you ended up on the other side of this staircase or whatever. Up there is like an enemy on umbral, and there is also the sword. I did like the sword because the sword is kinda lightish. It's not that slow and clunky. Like, it's fairly light, and you can even use it with one hand. It's not that crazy. Yeah, about the thing we just got. It looks cool. That's from the anniversary. I think if you just play the game, you just get this sword. I should have played with that, to be honest. I should have played a build with this thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna do strength and agility. Ew. I guess quality builds? I have no idea. They just gave this away. This is way too slow. Oof. I haven't played with a stick, I think. I played a little bit with a stick just to roll around. This thing can become disgusting. There are... If you make it plus 10, if I remember correctly, it just doubles the buffs it gets, and you can buff this thing so much. Now, let me warp to this one. And we're gonna go through here. How did I miss that? Wow. Ah, wait. I do everything wrong. Someone has... I do like that one. I'm gonna change this one. I wanna check that, and I wanna check that as well. The other are faith ones. So we have the heavy one. No, that's the one we had. Okay, this is the normal damage. Come on, can I hit him, please? Okay, decent damage. And what about... Oh, this is continuous casting. I just spit on them. Okay, I see. Well, I like it more than the poison fog. So we do have a solid spell list for now. My MP is kinda low though. Probably gonna focus this one next. Ah, wait. Oh, hello there. The bucket man. He had a quest. Yeah, I think he had a quest and you could get the bucket weapon. Break everything. Every time. Hello there.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this place. Makes me curious how I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient.
Does she have her hand on her neck?
No, on reckon, you know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, cure. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing a deer's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. A deer, there's salvation, but you won't find it in the light of the sun. There's salvation here if you...
Yeah, I'll have to drop down just for this. I don't know, do I do the Adir's ending? Probably not. Although to be fair, both Adir's ending and the Judith Mother's ending kinda prerequisites that you don't cleanse any of the beacons. So we can keep on going and then I'll see what I'm gonna do. I think you can do both. I'm not 100% sure. Like, you could probably go all the way, complete like the Putrid Mother's everything. And there is like a... no, there is like a turning point. When you imbued the talisman or the crest of Adir with the Putrid Mother light. I guess if you don't do that, you go for Adir's ending, and if you do that, you go for the Putrid Mother. Yeah, I don't think you can roll back that. Because the game autosaves, doesn't it? There should be a boss over here. Hello there. You can keep ignoring me. Oh, that's a lot. Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, come on. I hate that spell. That is not enough. That was a close one. I'm struggling a lot. Like a lot. Oh boy. Now. There was something over here. There was some mines. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. This is like a healing crest. Now we can drop a seed. But who does that? There should be a vestige nearby. I think I remember one fairly close. Oh no, I almost fell on that. Perfect, we even got our HP back. We don't have a healing potion, but we have HP at least. Wait, it wasn't this area? Whoa. Nice. Wait, you caught up or you were just over here? Because if you caught up, that means I'm way too slow. I wouldn't be surprised though. Ah, we found Wither Salt. Yeah, shouldn't have bought that then. Oh no, I remembered. There are like a few guys over here with like the bonking head. And I think he's on my back, isn't he? Yep. Ah, yes. I died to a... Yeah, the pyramid head from Silent Hill, but I died to the ghoul. That was big brain move. I hope I don't have to fight the boss again. Most likely not. I think it's one time. Yeah, right when I remembered how I was dealing with the pyramid heads. Soul Flay it is for them. I guess now we're not on the same part. Now you are ahead. She moved on most likely. Yep. Yeah, no boss. Was kinda expecting that. Please don't explode, thank you. Free XP as always. I feel so bad. Man, I leave these freaking zombies on like 1 HP every time. I also should have gone back and bought the key. I think it's like 10k souls. Oh, there you are. Wait, did they fix that? No? You have to fall down. Oh, come on. There you go. You can soul flay into a direction and the body's gonna follow the soul. Easiest way to deal with a pyramid head. The problem is that I used 2 soul flays for that. Not ideal. Yeah, there are many pyramid heads over here. That's not gonna be great. How did he... Ah, yeah, the chains. Got that. And the bong. Wait, you don't get a soul flay if you parry them? Why do I remember you get a soul flay if you parry? Wait, this one down there is... Oh, why did I jump? This is a ring. But wasn't this the area that you go all the way down? No. Oh, no, it's the other... Yeah, it's the one I'm seeing. So this is not it. I guess we continue. There should be a vestige point nearby. We have almost 10k soul. Maybe I'm gonna go for 10k and then go back and buy the key. Ew. It is a caster. Yeah, having more stamina to play around is so much nicer. Those roofs kinda look interesting. You could easily put an item in there, but I don't remember. Nah, I'm just gonna find a vestige. This probably should be my only priority right now. Yeah, having enough stamina to do everything is so good. A bloody ring. There's another pyramid head. Wait, before we continue, we have at least one more ring. Increase vitality. Okay, that's perfect. We got the soul flay. I have no idea where. Damn it. I have a feeling this is a decent fight. Ah, yeah, we have to go through there and then we drop down the ladder, yeah. I only have one healing. Maybe I should use a little bit of my spells. Ah, no fight, okay. I was scared for nothing. There is one fight somewhere around here. And there's also one all the way down there below. Come on. Ah, yeah, this was the same greatsword that I used to use, but it also has like the bleeding enhancement on, if I'm not mistaken. Damn it. I hate that bong. Wait, I think there is a soul vestige over here. Thank you. Just wanna have this active before anything else.
Another lamp. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it. As for whatever it's worth. And until I'm in the ground, the hallowed sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Like
Hello there. Yeah, we're almost at full eye.
mind yourself, you're on a treacherous path. And for others, mind yourself, you're on a treacherous path.
Okay, let me go back. Warp to Skyrest. I think below that elevator was the blacksmith, something like that. And I need a key that probably you
In
have.
Radiance, judgment.
That's 18k, not 10k. Did they increase that? Damn it.
Our immaculate
Wait,
lady
probably I
will
have
bring
enough.
redemption.
We can use some of these, no? That was nothing. This is like 800. Yeah, still need a little bit more. Wait, let me try to farm the pyramid head. Yeah, I need the key. We're gonna go through it. Actually, is there a reason to go through it? Yeah, that is the pyramid. Wow. That guy keeps destroying everyone over here. And he's off. Come on. Yeah, it almost get like 1k souls from this one. So just give me like 2 more times maybe. I just want the key. I don't remember what you get from the key. I do know there is like a high level area. I hate the bomb. I'm not even sure if it's even worth it for like a putrid build, because we need specific items, right, on a build like that. Please go away, thank you. Oh, seriously, he didn't fall. There you go. Yeah, he alone gives like 500 XP. So this should be my last one. Wait, he didn't fall again? Oh, come on. You fell into the ledge below. Fine. Ah, he's not gonna fall. Ah, he did fall. And he's still alive. What is going on? Like 2 out of 2. What's happening? Can we not, please? Okay. There you go, finally.
In Radiance, judgment.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Now we do need a few things. We have to go back. There is like one room that we can open. Come over here, boy. Come on. Perfect. This way. Yeah, this way. He did follow me all the way through, man. He is persistent, not gonna lie. Okay, so there was only the armor set in here. Not gonna lie, I was expecting something more. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But there was like also on the vestige, there was like an alternative route. But I have a feeling if you go into a high level area, if you do that. Oh, come on. Yeah, and we're back. Perfect. Let me rest before we do that, because I have a feeling the next area is gonna be very hard. If you drop this on me, yeah, I'm gonna use it, no? More eyeballs. Like, this area should be very bad, no? Yeah, I remember that. Ooh, I remember that. Wait. We need to go there with umbral. Go in, perfect. Damn it, he put me in. This is where having a huge sword actually helps a lot. Wow, I got obliterated over there, thank you. Oh. Man, there are some high level enemies. Yeah, I definitely don't have that, because I do remember the night outside. Is not gonna be nice. And I'm dead. Do I even have that? Because that flying thing is 100% higher level than me. And the night outside is very annoying, but I have to go in there in order to break the... what was it? To break the parasite? Yep. That's not gonna go well. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. Grab this one, and we soul play that one. Ah. Not gonna fall for the mimics again. That way is definitely a high level area. But we can go there and open a vestige, no? Hello there. Yep, this night is gonna be very annoying. But we definitely need to remove this one first. did drop a shield. That is kinda cheesy, not gonna lie. Yay. And now we run. Wait, no, not this way. Yeah, I have a feeling you should come over here very... like later on. Wait, no, this is a wrong side. Or was this one a wrong side? Either way, some of it was a wrong side. This doesn't feel right either. Ah, there you go. We're getting some large shards. I don't remember if that's why I was coming from here. Let me use a seed, because I'm 100% gonna die. Hello, doggo. Do not activate the boss and go the other way. Perfect. Please let me activate that before I die. Please let me activate that before I die. Ha. Nice. What was that ring? The Dark Crusader ring. Increase your radiance to gain... Oh no. Health upon using the... Gain a period of regenerating health upon using the singular... What the hell? How do you call that? Sanguinarix? What the hell is that? Ah, yeah, that's the healing. Yeah, that's my healing item. The Estus. Heal over. Bye. I don't think we have to bother with him. Ah, yes, I was gonna open the shortcut. Yeah, if you go all the way around with this, you open a shortcut on the end. On the starting area. But those are all high-level enemies. This is a mimic. This is effectively a boss. Ow. Wait, wasn't there somewhere? Yeah, there was something on there. Yeah, you can kill me. Oh, let me pick that up. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, wasn't? Maybe it was the eye. Yeah, maybe it was the eye. The reason I came all the way over here. Bye. There was like one eye that was using something in order to give you ammunition, something like that. Hello everybody. Bye everyone. Yeah, and then you go up and drop the ladder that we saw after Pieta. There we go, and we're back at the sanctuary. Perfect. Ah, wait. Yeah, I forgot. We can find the prisoner, can't we? Also, let me check what the hell the eye does. Main socket. While charging a heavy attack, all damage is received as wither damage and your posture cannot be broken. Regaining wither health by dealing damage is reduced. Regaining withered health by dealing damage is reduced. Oh, that's gonna be even worse. Yeah, I think that the resistance is gonna be here for a while. Like, we're just gonna let it be.
Free yourself. Perhaps it was the Golden Gallant who put... I couldn't see him. Witness the war. When I carry only thunder in my... Will you bring news of this fallen one's kin? Ah, my invitation reached you.
Yeah, the Caesar sorcerer.
Perhaps for both of us.
Wasn't she like a princess and after a boss she teleports like as... Wait, I think she... No, not a princess. I think she was the queen or something, wasn't she? All the way to the final boss. Yeah. We should have like an item over here, like a stupid mask. There you go. Why do I remember stuff like that? Also kinda forgot I don't have a shield. Maybe I should put a shield on. Oh boy. We do have one level. You know what? Let's increase vitality to 14. Yeah, slowly gonna upgrade everything. My weapon scales with what exactly? Radiance and Inferno with Eon Strength, ABC. Okay, we have to go and unlock the blacksmith. Yeah, that's probably this is the weapon I'm gonna use for most of the playthrough. I don't think we find a good pickaxe until later. If we open that path, I don't think we're gonna follow that though. Again it lived on 1 freaking HP. That is so annoying. But not gonna lie, I do like the movement speed of the light sword. Maybe I'm too accustomed to it because I did use when I played the Faith, the Radiant build, I did use the pt1 sword, I think it was called. Like a Radiant, like pure Radiant sword. That was dealing Faith damage. That's disgusting. We got another eye. What is this gonna do? Dodging at the right time applies Wither to the attacking enemy. An interesting proposition, but I think I'm gonna go with Dread. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Dread is for how long you can stay in Umbral World, and since we're gonna stay over here, I think I'm just gonna keep that. Plus, having an extra soul plate charge is always nice. You can deal with a lot of dangerous enemies with a soul plate. Now there should be an armor. Yep. Yeah, before we continue outside, let me check something inside first. There you go. Is that the bleed resist? Yeah, that's the bleed resistance. Yep, it appears to be stuck. Oh, hello there. I dodged the shield on the right second. Okay, let me deal with the range. Yeah, let me deal with them first. Oh, I got scared for a second. I almost died to the ghoul again. Oh, I can't believe that thing. Man, I hate the ghouls.
Warm breeze blowing softly across the sand. Deep blue sky. The songs we used to sing. Little Daljaro's hand in mine.
I'm also forgetting how to use it like the magic. That's kind of bad. I need to play a spellcaster. What was the requirements for dual wielding something? Or you just put them on and that's it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die on this one. No, 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 no. If I get poison over here, I'm dead. It feels like I'm dead either way. Wait, did she actually buff the mobs? Some of them were kinda stronger than the others. And now I have to beat him. Or just get him out of the way. Oh, come on, because of the freaking ladder. Oh, I'm very low. I'm very low. Ah, yes, yes, I can put the seed over here, assuming I have one. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, getting HP up to 16 is most likely a priority. We are very squishy. We do have a ring for it, but I don't like it. We take a lot of damage. Probably I need to upgrade the armor or something. Wait. Do we upgrade the armor on Lords of the Fallen? I have a suspicion that we don't. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much in the end of it, but we have to rest. Oh, wow, there is rain. Would you look at that? There is rain. Damn it. Can we soul play this one? Ah, no, because it's already, yeah. Please don't tell me I died. Close enough, though. Oh, hello there. Man, that headbone goes out so fast. I have a feeling some of the zombie thingies, like the umbral thingies, the husks, or whatever they're called, some of them are very tanky and some of them are way too easy. I also have no idea what the books are. I think that's the second book we found. Hello there. How many seeds do we have? Ah, probably none. Yeah, probably none. What does it tell me though? Put one down. I don't think I have another one, do I? Ah, yeah, but this is the area with the elevator, so we don't really need to.
Insult to Gehinder's skills.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we have to go through that ladder. Up and open the elevator. Yep. I'm not gonna try this with one shield only. If I remember correctly, there is like 1 or 2 doggos down here with the knight. Okay, let me go back to the vestige and I'm gonna take like a small break. Around 5 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna be that late though. I'm just gonna pause the stream for a bit. Let me get you to 16, perfect, and let me warp to Skyrest just to be sure. Now, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. And my mouse, thank you. Why my mouse is always locking into Lords of the Fallen? There you go. I'm gonna put this one there. So give me like a moment, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go down and save the blacksmith. Probably we're gonna need that. That's disgusting. If I knew it was gonna be that difficult, I would have done that before. And there is a dog, okay. Behind that door... behind that door there are some high level enemies. I don't know if we're gonna beat them.
So, that key. No one find it. You don't count. Ah, you again.
What do we need to upgrade this one? It's the normal things, okay. It gets better scaling. Most likely we're gonna use that. I just wanna check if we picked up anything else that's even remotely decent like that. This is gonna be agility, strength, strength and radiance, inferno, agility, inferno and strength. Yeah, I think this is the only umbral weapon we have right now. I'm just gonna push it as high as I can. Oh, hello there. Man, you lose so much if you're not on the umbral world. Like, you don't see all of these things. Although, to be fair, this ring is kinda trash if I remember correctly. Increase resistance to all stats effects. Okay. Maybe not. Do I go through here? Probably not. I don't even remember what was behind there. Probably some loot, but I don't remember exactly what.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, a lot of them. Adir, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if a deer might have a purpose for you. It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. A deer's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down and take what they've got for yourself.
Yeah, I think I know who she is. She revealed herself when you go to the altar. Mm-hmm. There are doggos, there are doggos. Yeah, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? Oi, 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 oi. Why are you on melee? I tried to heal, perfect. Yeah, that boss is gonna be difficult. I do remember it was annoying because he keeps summoning doggos and I couldn't catch her with the two-handed. Or did I stagger her? I think it was either one of them. I think maybe I couldn't catch her with the paladin. And with the two-handed I just staggered her to death. I hate you. That was annoying. But it is okay, it is okay. We're gonna go on umbral when we die anyways. That was not exactly my intention. Not gonna lie. that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on, that's BS. You? Ah. Yeah, there's no way I can win this one. At least not on this try. I dodged. I swear I dodged. Damn it. That was so close. Okay. Now we are replenished both on HP and stamina and everything. Let's go for the boss. I don't believe I have this time around. Because it's not a hard boss. The HP is very low. It just... I pressed it, man. I dodged. I don't know. Maybe I was a little bit too slow on the dodge. I don't know. It was so close, though. We have that. The doggos are not as scary as I remember. They just die in 2 hits. So we definitely have that. You are gone. I got damage, perfect. And I forgot. Wait, what? Man, why are you doing this? Give me like 1 minute. Why is my cursor always captured? Wait, do you have anything weird going on? Gameplay, that's a lock-on mode, camera shake. Nothing in this one. It shouldn't be on graphics. Why do you lock my cursor all the time? There you go, I managed to free it. Give me like 1 moment, I need to do something on the second screen. Mainly drop like a BGM or something. I cannot play in silence, that is so horrifying. I don't know how actually many people do that. But yeah, I don't know. I guess some games have a very nice BGM. Some games have a very nice BGM. I can accept that. Especially MMOs. Usually they do have a nice BGM. I still remember some of the tunes on Lineage 2. And I didn't even play that much. Okay, that is one. Okay, and I'm back. Perfect. There you go. This time around, I do believe we have that. Like, it should be fairly easy. I wanna do something though. I wanna check something. What if we do this one? Okay, it does pretty much nothing. And I need to focus. That's disgusting. But so am I. Holy, how did I manage to hit that parry? Okay, I was not expecting to parry the last one, not gonna lie. For a second there, I was almost sure I'm gonna lose this fight again. But everything worked out. Everything worked out. Perfect. Now, where do we go with this one? Do we go to the marshes? Or the pits? I think it's the marshes, right? Yeah, we found the pilgrim outside of here and then we straight like going down to the marshes for the first bonfire. No, not bonfire, like the first pillar. Hello there. There it is. Yeah, we're going for the first pillar. And we have the pilgrim.
But I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose. At least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little. Hello again, friend.
Isn't that the starting knife of the rogue? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we're not gonna use anything. Now that I remembered, oh, I did take the level up, didn't I? Yeah, damn it. Because I do wanna go back and upgrade my main weapon as much as I can. Ooh, that is another boss back to back. In that case. Wait a minute. Let's go back to Skyrest. I do believe with 1k we can upgrade it one more time. So the weapon is gonna be like what, +2, +3? Plus we got out of umbral by doing that.
Gerlinda found her. She hasn't seen any other Growork since arriving in this spot. Growork, oh, speaking, she's left in.
Gerlinda is and it would do well, not.
You know, as long as.
My name is not.
Silent, annoying, which he refuses to share. But he can't. And now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Gerlinda and she'll do right by you.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
You again.
Yeah, I do believe giving the last tablet to Sparky is the best choice. Now this is all I have, right? We can upgrade this one. It increases the magic damage, but I'm not really playing with magic that much, do I? Insufficient materials. What do we need? We need... Ah, okay, we can unlock the item, but I don't know what the hell we need. Yeah, I know insufficient materials. Ah, yes, my brain just short function. So we need the medium one, and I have 0 of the medium one. I have 4 large and 14 small ones. In that case, we can probably do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Plus, it's the first time I'm not having a shield. That is kinda rare for me, to be honest. I do like playing tanky builds. Then again, the Inferno build I also played didn't have a shield, but it did have a two-handed sword, so I was always two-handing the thing. And here we go. Hello, big guy. Does this do anything to you? Oh, that shotgun does. Oh, wow. Does get a lot of damage in. Oh, damn it. Can only have one active. Okay, good to know. That was a grab? Wow. Yeah, they definitely changed this boss up a bit. Because I do not remember it being that active. Come on. I'm getting stomped. Okay, that boss fight is definitely changed. And I think I'm dead. He spit me. Oh boy. That was a very close call. That thing just doesn't stop.
All is
My child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, male flesh.
I'm gonna have a... If that boss was that difficult, I'm gonna have a very hard time with the later bosses. I'm gonna have a very hard time with the later bosses. Yeah, let me go back because I don't have any heals. I don't remember where the fastest is though, it should be relatively close. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, big brain move. I have to die again. Hello there.
Onwards you march, eh? But you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels. Because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced umbral or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet, but don't confuse that with
Yeah, I was in the middle of a conversation.
Whether you've embraced umbral or struggle against it, power is a sweet temptation. And the lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe umbral for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able. Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am. Name's Byron, by the way.
Do you mean you always are? Is he immortal or something? That was... I'm gonna be around, always am. That's a tough line to say. Okay, one thing, I do remember I hated this area. Like through and through, I hated this area overall. There was nothing nice about this area. I even hated the boss. But I have a feeling we get a very nice spell after the boss for umbral. That opens from the other side. I still don't know if I wanna go poison, like do poison and umbral damage at the same time. I know it's a very nice combo. There's like a pickaxe or something, like a combo, like that has both umbral and poison, and people are basically just buff that as much as they can. I know it is strong, but I don't know if I wanna do that. And I'm starting to have low stamina. Like, not enough stamina to kill those enemies. Oh, come on. They do attack through the stagger. That is not cool. Oh no, I saw that coming. And I took it all in the face. Yeah, wait. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. If we cannot one-shot them, or, you know, kill them fairly quickly, I'm gonna have a horrible time. That's a 2v1. I'm gonna have a horrible time on this area, aren't I? Damage is not enough. And I died right outside of the shortcut. Perfect. Thank you, controller, for disconnecting. That is very helpful. I cannot say I like these guys. They take way too long to die. Plus I don't have any eyes that I can take for HP. Ah, there you are. That is pitiful though. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be very bad. If I have to PvP them to death, and we have to fight like 50 of them, that's gonna be very bad. Oh, I hate that. I'm dead. Damn it. I have no way on approaching them. Yeah, going back and keeping them at range is not gonna work on them. And is there a way to go through that? Everybody has poison on this. But we can... You can see the zombies. Okay, yeah, that's kind of disgusting. Although you do have like a warning that there is like an enemy over there. Like if you pay attention. That's actually a nice idea. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was not cool. Yeah, I cannot parry them. That's my problem. Like, I seriously cannot parry them. And the speed doesn't really work wonders. That was lucky. Oh boy. Yeah, this area is not gonna be nice. If I fight them like this, this is not gonna go well. Now, where do we have from upgrade materials? Only small and medium ones and large ones. We're missing all the medium ones, effectively. I do believe we find some medium ones on the box. So this area should bring me some. That was weird. Basically, just use the MP. That's what it all boils down to. Use the MP and use it efficiently. There you go, we found the medium one. Because we do have 14 stones. Oh, but each one... What is that regen... Ah, okay. It's a buff. Okay, it's a buff. If it is a buff, then okay. So wither damage, like wither is kinda weird right now. Like we do that withering effect. I do believe it works like two ways. One, we don't do actual damage, we do wither damage. I don't think we have base damage at all, do we? Oh no, we do have. Okay, we do have. Like half is physical and the other one is wither. But when the wither builds up, it just procs an explosion. I think that's what I'm seeing over here. Oh, that's gonna be a knight over here, no? No, 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 no. Yeah, they tried to shotgun them. Oi! That's a large. That is weird. Why did we get a large stone? I'm not gonna say no to a large stone, but getting large stones while I don't have medium ones are only gonna delay my upgrade path. I think I can nuke this one, so I'm just gonna wither him slowly. Wow, that worked nicely. Where was it? What was it for? No, that's the grid. I don't care about the grid. Okay, I have no idea. How did I used to take that one? Anyway, let's move on. Another large one. Did I miss the mediums? There you go. And this one just breaks and you fall down to the boss fight. So let me roll all the way back to the bonfire. Because I know this is not the main way. Plus I need a way. I think I'm gonna need to find... Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. The sockets. Yeah, the sockets. I'm an idiot. Yeah, when you upgrade your weapons, you have like sockets that you can put runes in. And some of the runes give you magic back per time, like slowly. That's what I need. Yes, it doesn't really take that much damage from Wither. Can't believe you. Yeah, we need to hurry up a little bit. The eye is not that far up, but I see a lot of them getting summoned. Yeah, what's going on with the summons? I think he took it though. Yeah, I wish you had like different shortcuts for the lamp and from the actual talisman. Because them overlapping doesn't work well with my brain. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I could never parry them. Yeah, those things are very annoying. Plus they drop down from above. And I think that's it. Well, we did take a talisman. Okay, let me warp back to Skyrest. We need to upgrade some stuff. We need to upgrade my main gear. We need to put sockets. We need to buy runes. I need to check my armor. Can we upgrade armor on this game? Upgrade equipment. No, I don't think we can upgrade armor. Damn it. Plus, we don't have runes. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have runes. Yeah, we don't have them unlocked yet. So the only thing I can do is this. Yeah, now I need 2 medium slots and I cannot continue. Damn it. It is on C, the scaling is up, but we don't get a lot from the scaling. What do you have for sale? Oh, that's a... Oh my god, that's a large one. Why'd they use a large one? Yeah, let's start with the small ones. What do we got over here? Increase your... No. After each spell cast, further spell temporarily deal increased damage. Casting spells from different magic schools further amplify this effect. It is not bad. Increase maximum health. Deal additional damage with a smaller equipment load. We have a very small equipment load. We are on light. So I think I'm gonna keep this one up. We put a shield with stay on light. Block protection is 45 for physical. Ah, we can probably drop some of those down as well. I kinda forgot they existed. Add wither damage. I guess we can use that as well. This is for stamina. Yeah, increase stamina regeneration. Good enough. Cannot talk to him at all. Now let's talk to everyone. Let's see if he has anything. I know he does. He's gonna have like a nice spell after we beat the boss.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp. Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Got something. Cure your weapon with poison. That's nice. Summon an umbral guardian to attack any enemy within range with umbral magic. A ring consists of pliable length of tiny holes and a cloudy staring eye. Increase resistance to dread. Ah, that will allow me to stay in umbral for longer. A chrysalis of umbral origin used to resign existing player level point. Ah, yeah, that's the reset. That's the reset. It doesn't say how many we have. Now the spells are kinda interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah, the talisman below has a very nice scaling. Like a better scaling than the one we're having because we are on +2, but it has a lower base damage. So I have no idea how it goes. I think I'm gonna buy those two spells. I wanna check the Guardian. Socket and Eye. Do we have anything new? While charging a heavy attack, all damage received as wither damage. And your posture cannot be broken. Plus 15 withered health regain upon striking an enemy. Having those two kinda feel nice. Like having this one as a primary and this one as a secondary. The secondary, wait, minus 20 withered health upon umbral transition. That's like from the 50% you get, right? So effectively you gain more HP. I don't think they have a negative effect. So now we have one soul fray and dread resistance. And we can make all our heavy attacks to be basically unbreakable and we take wither damage instead. Or we can dodge on the right time and have wither applied to the enemy. I think I'm gonna keep the dread for now. Come on, my controller just left. Thank you. What is this? Saint Latimer's Relic Spear. This is Wither. This is Strength and Radiance, but it deals Wither damage. It's a very unique spear. Unleash a shower of rotting body parts and assorted fluids. Ah, that's the thing. Yeah. That's the spell that the boss used, isn't it? Like the wave spell. The flesh tide. Wow. Radiance and Inferno 19. What about Pietà? Yeah, that's the sword I had on the first playthrough on the night. That one is amazing. It's pure Radiance. Just need like 40 umbral scourging. Probably you can get it on the next boss and just buy it. Just buy it. You don't need the spell is kinda whatever. And a decent armor. I'm not gonna invest on them though, I'm gonna keep everything. We cannot upgrade, can we? No. Now, let me test 19 of each. Wait, I'm actually falling behind on that. I can use the poison weapon though. Mana cost 60. Wait, what? Yeah, it does drain magic. What does it say, 0?
While the beacon should remain, I would have you seek out and return to me as proof of the hallowed sentinels, for only in the stuff can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this to offer you little Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Yeah, I highly doubt he's gonna sell me anything nice.
Darkness, in light we walk. While even the handling of such items is
that's what I do with the books. Yeah, that's what I do with the books.
All facets of this. All facets of this. Two fellow one a paladin, who's the other a hero. When she stole the apparatus with the Council of Over, an apparatus I would see returned to me. But Harrower Dervla can be found in the tent, a fitting place for one who has turned her back on. Whatever poisonous lies Derva may spit at you, heed them not. For they are nothing but the foul blasphemies of a fallen. If the abominable Rogar and hereticals to demand Mornstead's cleansing, consider those feculent savages. For there is no place with it. Death is a merciful release in the face of such a loathsome existence. Whatever, for they are nothing.
Okay, that was everything. He probably has some items. No, no.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
But we did take a few things.
The harboring many of them believing, and yet despite, is that not a sign of his benevolence? Our holy
We
word
have an
continues,
upgrade, that's great.
fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me.
It didn't increase the charges, but I think it increased the amount of HP we're getting.
Our holy word continues, Lampbearer.
Yeah, it did increase the HP. The next one is gonna be nice. 15% increase on HP plus a charge.
Let Aureus' will be done. The harbor many of the.
Yeah, you said that already. Thank you.
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and illusion, friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mornstead may be that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path, even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and they need someone to unite them and lead them before they all tear each other apart like dogs. You look tired, friend.
Okay, he's done.
In Radiance,
Judgment. This is a sword, and I have never played with spears. Everybody sells them, so I think we're gonna have a nice income from. Like, we're not gonna run out of mana and health. Temporary protection you from those seeking to perform the Crimson Risk. Ah, yeah, that's for multiplayer, whatever. Okay, he doesn't have anything interesting. What about the other two below?
Just watch your step. Mornstead is a.
He does have nothing to say.
even much as he might think otherwise.
And we have a dog over here. Pet the doggo. I never understood why the doggo is there, by the way. Just appears. Let me open the shortcut. It's not like a big deal with the shortcut. But I just remember I have the key, so why not? Yay! You're here.
I've given you more from now on.
Now we used pretty much everything. We cannot upgrade anything further. Unless...
You?
And this one is a medium as well, but we can do the small one, no? Just gain stability. Well, it's the only shield we're wearing, so why not? This is 3 mediums? Really? Wow. Yeah, I think we have to beat the boss somehow. Ah yes, this is just to leave your inventory. To have less clutter. And let's warp to... Yeah, here. Cannot remember where we left the seedling. Wait, were we at the seedling? No, we were up there, right? What is the seedling? Ah, yeah, all the way back here. Okay, let's play for a little bit more and then I'm gonna take like a break. I do need to do some stuff. So we're gonna take like a small break for like an hour and then we're gonna come back. I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna come back for Lords of the Fallen. Probably yes. He deal damage with a sword. Come on. I hate you. Seriously? Seriously? Oh wow. That is nothing. Ah, wait. I'm gonna need this one. Okay, I think that is enough damage. Okay, now I think we upgraded. That was huge. Because it's not just poison, you know, like the status effect. I think it's also like poison damage. Because there is no way we were dealing that much damage with a normal weapon. Okay, that was much needed, thank you. That was much needed. Yeah, because now we do have enough attacks to destroy them. Oh, that was so needed. I'm basically gonna have it glowing green all the time. This is gonna be like the how my weapon looks from now on. The second I see like a difficult enemy, we just buff it instantly. Ooh, hello there. No, that was a waste. And it's kinda cheap. Also, I do believe this is another upgrade. Oh, we have to go back to Pieta now. Yeah, to be honest, I kinda wanna go back to Pieta. Yeah, I kinda wanna go back to Pieta. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Cannot remember where we find the vestige around here. I'm 100% sure there is one. But I'm not exactly sure where was it. It was like another shortcut somewhere. Oh, hello there.
I've given you more umbral from now on.
Why did you came all the way here to tell me the same thing? Is this an ambush? Yeah, kinda. And my thing is not glowing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oi! Okay, the damage this is crazy. I do love that. And even though I don't really like green, this one looks nice. Do we also apply poison? No. Close enough though. Maybe I'm gonna remove the speed. You know what? Let's use one here. Yeah, that's a decent way forward. It didn't drop anything, and I do think I kinda remember the area ahead. Let me go back to Pieta to upgrade the Estus.
Our holy work continue. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
We need everything on 19. Wait, I have 1,322 and we need 300. 3,000. How many skulls do we have? 1.6. 2.4. We can take another level, but that's gonna only bring me like 19 radiance. We need one more. So no way, no reason on wasting that now. Let me go back to Fern. I do wanna check the other routes before we continue. Plus, I do want to check the damage difference. What is happening to him? 173, really? Wow, the difference is insane. No, I'm sorry, the difference is insane. Ah, you died to a zombie? I guess... I guess I did that in the beginning especially. I did die quite a bit on them, didn't I? They're sneaky, very sneaky. And since we're here, might as well rest. Yeah, I do like the new damage. The poison damage is very nice. But let me switch this one for this. But soon I'm gonna try the new spell that I bought. Yeah, something is going very bad with the lock-on. Probably doesn't count because it doesn't register the enemy because it's on another area. Like, you know, after the barrier or something. Didn't we go that way? I think we did go that way. Yeah, we did go that way. Nice, I like it. With the buff, I really like the weapon. Wait, wasn't there... Black Doctor? Yeah, we're gonna get everything to 19 and then probably I'm gonna focus a little bit on my stamina again. Since we are so agile and mobile and everything, I do want my stamina to be topped up at all situations. Oh, hello there. I hate you. You know what? I think I understand why I keep letting them live on 1 HP, like on very low HPs. I think it's because of the wither damage. As you see, on every attack, we do have like a small wither damage. Because half of my damage is wither, the other half is physical. So they do take the physical, they go basically to 0. But with the wither, they go through.
How about some help?
Like the physical is not enough to kill them. And they still have like the withered HP below.
As you can see, he did that stupid, and the mercenaries got to make a living. Wilmot wanted protection. He thought there was, but the coward ran off. They couldn't take my head. Made a latrine out of. So, looks like my blade's for hire again. When I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket? Get this, and who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket?
Now I do not remember what we were doing over here. We have to get something off here. What was it? I cannot pick up that one. That's like the reward. If I remember correctly, this was very simple, but what the hell it was? Wait, do I have to come on the world of the living like normally? Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit difficult. Let me come back on the world of the living. I think that was the stupid thing. I think it is that simple. That just I remove something. I just have to stay alive and go all the way there. This one is on 90, perfect. I love the damage. Now we're talking. Now I can go through the freaking bogs. The swamps.
Get this, and who doesn't appreciate having...
No. Did I have to use like a spell? Ah.
Get this damn thing, and who doesn't appreciate having...
Why the hell did I die? Maybe I was poisoned. Okay, give me like one moment. I don't remember what I was doing here. The fallen... swamps... Use a healing spell like Sanctuary of Cleansed Spirit. Yeah. Can we even do that? Ah, wait. We do have Radiance. I only need the Catalyst. But I don't have a catalyst. Yeah, okay. We're gonna come back later for this one. We went that way, no need to go again. I do see my stamina going down, so probably there are enemies around here. Ah, there we are. Yeah, we're gonna come back when we find the talisman on here. We did go through that, didn't we? Oh, actually we did not. Sorry. We went that way, yeah. This way we didn't go. Yeah, there is also a boss over here, isn't it? Why? Ooh, and I remember what boss it is. It is the first stone head. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. And here we go. Okay, they stand up way too fast. I hate you. Yeah, they stand up way too fast. Like, I'm not gonna like this run. Maybe a little bit more than I could chew. Like, if they continue like that, most of the bosses are gonna be like very fast. And I don't even wanna see like the evil Pieta, or what was it? Was it Pieta, the corrupted Pieta in the end that you fight? That boss annoyed the crap out of me before. Like, now it's gonna be... Oh boy. An interesting experience though, nonetheless. I hope we could get like some more items, like some more unique items or something. I hope they did that. They did showcase like one, but I hope it's not just one. I have wither on me, why? And it's not going down very easily. Ah yes, this thing has poison. We're gonna have fun on this run. Oh boy. Now I do believe we finished this side of things. Yeah, we have to go down and go where I left the vestige. The seed or whatever. Man, the difference between having my weapon enhanced and not enhanced is huge. Really? Really? Oh boy, we're gonna have fun. Although I can get to him very quickly, can't I? Just ignore those. Oh, my weapon is not enhanced. Holy, for a second there I couldn't see anything. Just leave me alone, and here is my guy. There you go. Again, I think I'm gonna keep pushing for endurance. Let me check this one now that we unlocked it. Wrong spell. Ah, this is just a protector. The damage is though a little bit abysmal. Oh, and it lasted? Okay, yeah, that's pretty trash. No, I'd rather have the shotgun. It takes a long time, but it is a shotgun. You know what? Let's play all the way to the boss. Ah, before we do that. Before we do that, let me go back and give me like one moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me remove this one. So we're gonna continue until probably the boss, maybe a little bit after. We'll see. I did want it to end though, but sure. I think we have enough time for the boss. And then I'm gonna take like a small break from this. Ooh, yes. Switch into that one. Breathtaking sword. And run on them. Plus, okay, the amount of damage we're dealing with the poison gives us so much health back from the wither. This was only one? Interesting. Yeah, we have very nice damage with the poison buff on. Basically gonna keep the green lightsaber always on. Wait, we can open the shortcut, can't we? Okay, they made all of the enemies way more aggressive, and don't get me wrong, I like that. But I do believe they should have upgraded the kick animation a little bit more. Because now a lot of the enemies do have like this salve, like the enemies we just fought. Like they have like a salve effect, a salve attack. Like they just shove you off to a distance, dealing like pretty much like 1 or 2 damage. I don't think the damage is negligible. But they just shove you off in order to break your combos, and it would be very nice if you could do something very similar if you have them low enough. I wasted one more than I should have. And this is the boss. Yeah, I think we can use them. Like, I do remember I always had a healthy amount of them. And since I opened the path all the way to the boss, why not keep it? We're gonna go back though before we do the boss. I do wanna explore all of the area, get most of the stuff I can find. What the hell was that flying thing? Oh, that's bad. All of that for an ammunition satchel. Man, I kinda like the sword. Very nice, very agile. Probably, yeah, the reason I like it is probably because it has the same animation as the Sword of Pietà, the radiant one. Oh, oi. We also got another eye, that's great. Like, eyes do have some very nice buffs here and there. Like, they can suit your playstyle quite a bit. Some of them actually even change the playstyle altogether. Like, they change the things a lot. I think there was one eye that I saw that... What was it? You were using HP in order to cast? Something like that. Oi. Oh, and I don't have the buff on, and I don't have the buff on. That was freaking close. I wanna keep the healing potions, like the stones, for the boss. But there's no easy way to tell if I have the buff activated or not. And now we're back where we started. Let's see how much mana is the small one. Because the big one was very nice. The small one is decent enough as well. No, that was decent. Half a bar is decent. Because we kinda have like a big bar. Kinda. I think the bar increases the more radiant and the more... what is it? Pyro? It's not pyro, it's radiant and what? Inferno. Like the more you get of those two stats, the more your mana bar is increasing. And we're increasing both of those stats, so our mana bar is gonna be most likely the highest one. Or at least very high. Oi. The worst part about this spell is that I don't see anything. Plus no buff. We do not walk forward without a buff. Why is my Inferno low? Like, not my Inferno, like, how do you call this? The eye is not progressing. And I'm a little bit confused on how the hell I get up there. Because if I drop down... yeah, I'll just come back. Ah, maybe it's after the boss. Okay, let's go try the boss then. Can we do both wither and poison? Ah, wait. Before we try the boss. Because I'm definitely gonna forget. If I go AFK, I'm definitely gonna forget. Let's try to save the statue.
To strive in vanguards are well versed in. Let the presence of this that wherever sit, it will always be. Whatever for they are nothing but the. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Yeah, he got some spells. Great.
In darkness, in light we walk.
I think Mohu is gonna get more spells after we beat the boss. And she's gonna get the runes after we beat the boss. Something like that. Yes, it doesn't have anything. So let me warp to Fen again, and we're gonna go save the statue. No, we don't. I don't think they stack. I think we only have Wither now. Although Wither looks 10 times cooler than the green. Not gonna lie, the Wither looks amazing. But I don't think they stack. I hate you. Holy, let me heal. I died to poison. Wow. Damn it. Oh boy. Yeah, that's that is nice. The enemies are definitely buffed, and if I'm having such a hard time over here, I don't even want to think about the later game, the late game, when we're gonna be having like effectively bosses as main enemies. Yeah, as much as I like Wither effects more, I do believe poison do more damage to them. It's like 3 hits. I think we did like 5 with the Wither. Yeah, poison is so much better on damage. Also, why the hell did he aggro me last time and not this time? Okay, now we need to change talisman and we need to change this one for a heal. And I just realized I can use heals.
Oh, that is so. Life is to be lived, not spent stuck in a reeking swamp, being crawled over by insects. Since you seem to know your way around sorcery, here, this thing's better off in your hands. And good riddance to it. I only had it because I won it in a game of dice. If I'd known what it really was, I'd have left it on the table. Never trust magic. My father taught me that.
Now we have to come back again to get the thing behind you. Come on.
work some blood. I feel like meet me at the bridge. And it seemed as in this, then we'll talk. I don't know, but I'd bear in mind what I said about.
Okay, yeah, we have to go back. Well, we still have time. It's not like I'm running out of it. Plus, I only need like a small break for like an hour. You know, just to do some stuff. Then we're gonna come back. I do believe that was a decent progression for a day. Actually, the day is not even over. What am I talking about? I'm gonna have much more progression than that. I mean, my controller is disconnecting. I do need to upgrade everything, and I have a feeling I'm gonna buy... Holy, my voice. I have a feeling I'm gonna buy the new Steam controller. Like, it does look nice, at least from my standard. Like, the joysticks and everything should be on a decent position from what I saw. I just wanna see if people, you know, having any problem or not. Because the last controller Valve released was... it wasn't. I just wanna see what they're gonna do with the new stuff. If the new stuff are nice, then yeah, sure. There you are. Ew. Ah, yeah, we have poison, yeah. There you go. Ah, that was just a talisman, come on. Poison is gonna kill me. Notify orb. I think teleport counts as a rest, doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Let's upgrade my character. Let's push endurance into 20s. Ah, that was dumb, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay, first things first. I do not need that. That's extra clutter on my bar. That's poison resist. That is all status resist. That's bleed resist. This is just some lingering effect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep what we have. What is this one? Increase physical defense. No, not really. And we have a lot of armors. But if I'm honest with you, I kinda wanna stay on the light. Yeah, I kinda wanna stay on the light variant. I don't wanna go medium. Let's switch to medium for a second. Yeah, we still see the bar, so we don't have like an ultra light. I just wanna stay on the light version of it. So I think we're gonna stay as we are. We definitely don't have a weapon. We might get... I don't remember... Does he have a spear, a halberd? If he has like a full umbral halberd like this one, I might use it. If it's like strength or dexterity, I'm not gonna. Okay, we just buff and we drop down. That is a very annoying boss. Holy, the lightsaber. The lightsaber. Let's see if this one is gonna have any new moves. It was already annoying enough. I don't even wanna know what the hell I did to it. Hello, horseman. The Bretonia is here. That is the result of Bretonia and Wood Elf merging together. Yep. I do remember it was annoying. Do I have anything to counter that? Oh, he buffed his sword. And he's off. Yep, I kinda remember that one. At least I have time to heal. Okay, yeah, that was easy. That was very easy. I'm sorry. That was very easy. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was We didn't even die. No, we're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna see which ending I'm gonna do.
Latimer, in death may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life.
We did use 3 healings, but we didn't even die. That was kinda easy. A little bit disappointing. We had a lot of time to heal though, that was nice. To be honest with you, I kinda prefer that over getting annoyed on this boss. I think I died like 5 times last time I played this one. It was very annoying because I was playing with like a heavy character and oh boy, I couldn't deal damage to him at all. Like it was so bad, so bad. It was very bad, I hated it. That's why I didn't wanna come over here. But I guess that, like, unlike Dark Souls, this one kinda has like a linear progression. I know Dark Souls kinda have a linear progression as well. But at least on Dark Souls you have like some choices on where you wanna go most of the time. I guess Anor Londo and Sen's Fortress is kinda one way.
Including the removal. So, in case they took a light, not that. It's an odd light that burns in you. Of course, the darkest moment, the only light he watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes. That's all.
About
Hello
who?
again, friend.
Who is watching over his followers?
May your path be blessed.
Okay. So we got this one. Let me go back to Skyrest and we have like some purchasing to do. I wanna see if we have the runes unlocked. We do get some runes somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where.
You.
Not here though. Yeah, everything needs medium and I don't have medium damage. Oh, come on, controller, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need a new controller. Like, that went well. I started streaming and everything, and I needed, like, a new PC, like a new GPU. Then I got the GPU, I needed a new mouse. I got a new mouse, now I need a new controller. I need a new everything, damn it.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve.
This is a ring for Dread, but I think the ring for stats that we're currently having is more than good enough. got a new eye. Regain withered health upon killing an enemy with a grievous strike. Okay, so if we parry and we execute someone, we gain withered health back. That is another healing. I don't think I'm gonna change the dread just yet, because we don't have enough. And let me see the new weapons we got. There you go. We got a halberd. A halberd that is strength and dexterity. Nope. But it is full on poison. 150 poison. That is a heavy shield. 23 weight. Holy. Okay, that's a heavy set. I think we are gonna get this one. Latimer's Javelin. Radiant Inferno. Perfect. That one is tempting, but not yet. Ah, wait. We can get this. Increase the Inferno Radiance. Unleashes Shower of Rotting Body Parts. Does it even do damage? The mana cost is very high, though. What about the Inferno? Mana cost 52. Yeah, we don't have a lot of them, but I do hope. You know what? Let me change position of those two. I do hope it's gonna be better. Like if we can throw one of these and destroy like an enemy instead of like 3 of these, that's gonna be nice. Actually, that's way too cheap. That's way too cheap. Interesting. So we didn't unlock anything else. Where the hell do we get the runes? Wait, now that we have a buff, let me do something more. I wanna go to the lookout, yeah. We're gonna open another door that we didn't open on the first try, on the first run. The one on the area that we released the blacksmith. And it wasn't this one. It was the bell room. Ah, we can even check the damage. I forgot. Let me upgrade my character. 22, perfect. I want to get it up to 25 and then we're gonna get the rest of the stats up. Come on. I basically have to stay still, otherwise the controller just disappears. Remove that one. 368 and this is 20. 150. Man, that is bad. That is bad. Like 2 of them is like one of these. And it costs like 1/5 of the mana. I do know the first one, like the spear, goes out quicker and it also has like a splash damage, but I guess I'm gonna have to keep both of them. The green lightsaber. Why is it glowing? It's supposed to be poison. Nah. Yeah, sorry about that, too, kinda gang. So let me go on that area outside. I think we have them now. Yeah, we have a lot of damage. We should be okay. Okay, we're not okay. Damn it. Yeah, 2v1ing that is not exactly perfect. But I have a feeling we do have the 1v1. Yeah, I do have a lot of AoE healing. That was very bad. If I stopped him before he buffed, then maybe... Second try it is. Oh, hello there. Yeah, this one versus the outer one, like it's night and day. The one outside has like probably 3 times the HP. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, one of them is down. He did use the healing, but I debuff as well. That is annoying, thank you. Easy. Kinda. Yeah, I do believe we had that. Like, that is nice. Much better. That went much better. Also, I just realized this one is so much better than the freaking spear. I'm gonna remove the spear for now. I'm gonna bring back the shotgun. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring back the shotguns. Yeah, they do have a regeneration parasite, but it's okay. Alright, what else is here? Only that? What the hell was the necklace all about? Pendant. Incorporating the glow of a powerful beast. Increase physical damage and physical defense. Yeah, well, we're doing half wither damage, so that's probably not very good on us. Okay, let's warp back to Skyrest, then we're gonna finish it over here for now. I am gonna continue this either later today or like in an hour or two or within the next week. I don't know yet. Like tomorrow I kinda have to move again, like I'm moving some stuff again. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Let me go into... what was it? Ooh, that is so bad. Do we have like a grid? Yeah. No, A is the grid. Yeah, I think that's more like it. So then which one was it? X to hide and then print screen, thank you. So we're gonna continue this probably within the week. I'm not sure if we're gonna continue this today. I just have to go for now. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna play after. Maybe I'm gonna go back for a little bit Warhammer. I don't know. I just wanna mix things up. But yeah, this is definitely something we're gonna do. Also, we're most likely gonna also start Darkness Dogma. But again, I'm gonna have like some work this week. Plus, Christmas and everything. But anyways, I don't know how my schedule is gonna be. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.